Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field underway in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Gunning out of there. There goes They're All Kent's out for the early lead at the pylons. Watching Marina takes the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back, Gamine Star gets away in third, followed by Toby the Tiger in fourth. The two back markers are Lou Valley and Karma to Get You. They're on the turn, and They're All Kent shows the way by a little over a length. Tracking in second, Watching Marina. Opening quarter up in 29 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is They're All Kent's for Dave Hudon with the lead of a length and a half. Watching Marina second by 2.5. Going along in third, Gamine Star. Then it's Toby the Tiger. 2.5 lengths back, Lou Valley, trailer, Karma to Get You. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And They're All Kent still with that lead. Still tracking in second, Watching Marina. The half comes up in 1 minute and 4/5. As they turn for the backstretch, They're All Kent's with the lead of a length and a quarter. It is Watching Marina, second by the same margin. Gamine Star, third by 2. Then Toby the Tiger, gapped off 3 now. On the outside is Karma to Get You and Lou Valley. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, They're All Kent still with the lead. They're All Kent leads it by that length and a quarter. Watching Marina second, 3/4 up, 1:30 and 1. They're midway on the final turn, and They're All Kent still with the lead. Watching Marina now pops out of the 2-hole. Gamine Star follows that path. 4 back is Karma to Get You. Off the turn into the stretch, and They're All Kent's with the lead, but it is diminishing. On the outside, Watching Marina, Gamine Star. Deep stretch. They're All Kent's, Watching Marina, trying to get to her late. They're All Kent's, Watching Marina to win it. They're All Kent second. Gamine Star third, close for fourth between Toby the Tiger and Karma to Get You. No final time up on the board. Watching Marina is a 4-year-old mare by He's Watching out of Marina, Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Osceola Stables and the Dunarbin Stables. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them line up, now 4 of them lining up for the early lead. But now forging to the front as they hit the turn is Riverboat Spicy. Red and Ready now hung on the outside. In between pacers is Positively Special and Hearts Are Racing at the pylons. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, Red and Ready trying to drive on the outside. But on the inside, Riverboat Spicy keeping this one at bay. 27 and 3, a swift opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Red and Ready. Tyson Jacoby at the controls. Now crosses and clears. Leads it by just over a length. Riverboat Spicy followed by Hearts Are Racing. Then we come back to Positively Special as they go to the clubhouse turn. Kahala Storm. Then Diva Moore and Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Red and Ready's out there now by a length and a half. Riverboat Spicy tracks in second. Half up, 57 and 2. As they head down the backstretch, Red and Ready shows the way. But now popping out of the 2-hole, there goes Riverboat Spicy for Campbell. Length and a half back is Hearts Are Racing in third. Then it's Positively Special. Moving up on the outside into the outer flow is Diva Moore. At the pylons, Kahala Storm and Stonebridge Fib. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 126 and 2. And from the pylons, It is Red and Ready again with a short lead. Not getting by was Riverboat Spicy, and stalling on the outside. Hearts Are Racing's at the rail, and down the lane they come. Red and Ready. There goes Hearts Are Racing up the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Hearts Are Racing through the passing lane. Red and Ready on the outside. They hit the wire. Red and Ready to win it. It'll be Hearts Are Racing second, close for third in 156 and 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, winning driver Tyson Jacoby. And off and pacing in the Fillies and Mares Preferred. Century Mock trying to fire it up early, trying to hold her at bay. Pirate Booty and Hottie on the horizon. Gray Sea drops out to trail. As they hit the turn, Scott Knight puts the pedal to the metal with Century Mock and leads it now by a length. It'll be Pirate Booty who gets away in second. Gapped off 2 is Hottie on the horizon. Gray Sea is the trailer. The opening quarter as they wheel by us down for the first time comes up in 27 and 4, and it's Century Mock with the lead now by a length and a half. Pirate Booty still sitting in second, no change there. Hottie on the horizon, and Gray Sea. Gray Sea about 6 lengths to make up. Under the line for the first time, and Century Mock shows the way. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Century Mock leads it over Pirate Booty. Still sitting third, Hottie on the horizon. No change, Gray Sea still the trailer. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 4. That's a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Century Mock shows the way. Still sitting in second, Pirate Booty, no change. Third still is Hottie on the horizon, who is now tipped to the outside, and Gray Sea's going to follow that path. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it is Century Mock still with the lead. On the inside is Pirate Booty. On the outside, Hottie on the horizon. Gray Sea to make a decision, 3 deep, or wait for the passing lane. Midway on the final turn, 3/4, 126 and 1. As they get set to wheel for home, Century Mock leads it by a length and a half. Pirate Booty, Hottie on the horizon. Gray Sea now splits pacers, and down the lane they come. Century Mock with the lead. Gray Sea is trying to close late. Pirate Booty right there. But it will be Century Mock who goes all the way. It'll be tight for second. Pirate Booty, I think, second over Gray Sea, followed by Hottie on the horizon, 155 and 1. Danzig to Dharma, Custard or Nothing, Mystic Shadow, Gin is Better, Hot Piece of Ace at Western Summit. Fields into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Firing it up early as they go to the turn. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for Brandon Campbell out there with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace comes away with the lead by a length and a half. It'll be Mystic Shadow who tracks in second. Length and a half back now is Danzig to Dharma. Then we come back to Custard or Nothing. Two back markers, Gin is Better and Western Summit, as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter in 28 and 1. Hot Piece of Ace shows the way by just under 2. Going along in second now is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half back, Danzig to Dharma. Then we have Custard or Nothing. Gin is Better. Trailer Western Summit, about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and they're in single file. And it is Hot Piece of Ace showing the way. Still tracking in second is Mystic Shadow. The half comes up on the board now in 58 and 3. That's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace shows the way. Tracks in second is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half back. Danzig to Dharma. Gin is Better. Starts it up on the outside. At the pylons, Custard or Nothing. Western Summit, the trailer. As they go to the far turn, Hot Piece of Ace continues to lead it. Now by a tight length. Right on the Campbell helmet was Mystic Shadow. Driving up on the outside, here's Gin is Better for Warrington. Then Danzig to Dharma. Back to Western Summit and Custard or Nothing. 3/4, 127 and 3. Off the turn into the stretch. Hot Piece of Ace comes home with a 2-length lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Mystic Shadow for Brad Watt. Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow, Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow to win it. Hot Piece of Ace second, Danzig to Dharma, and Gin is Better. 156 and 1. Mystic Shadow is a 6-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Breathe. The breeder out of Allentown, New Jersey, Stephen Day. 3-5 Exacta was $37.10. 3-5-1 Try was $83.80. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the outside, Crown Princess wants the top and is gunning right out of there. Trying to hold this one at bay is Play Misty for Me. Now backing off into the 3-hole is West Coast Captive. As they hit the turn, Crown Princess comes away with the lead. It is Play Misty for Me sitting in second, followed by West Coast Captive in third. Length and a half back. Angels on the Horizon fourth. Gapped off 2 now is You're Not Worth My Time. 27 and 3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead, it is Crown Princess for John Abbott by a length and a half. Play Misty for Me, West Coast Captive, and Angels on the Horizon. You're Not Worth My Time, followed by Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn. Crown Princess still with the lead. They go by the half-mile mark now in 57 and 3, a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Crown Princess with the lead. Still tracking in second now. Play Misty for Me, followed by West Coast Captive, who now tips to the outside for Scott Knight. Into the outer flow, also now picking up some cover. You're Not Worth My Time, down towards the inside. Angels on the Horizon. Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Crown Princess still with the lead. Crown Princess by a tight length. Play Misty for Me, and West Coast Captive is up on the outside. 3/4 went, 126 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. Crown Princess trying to go all the way, and down the lane they come. Crown Princess with the lead. West Coast Captive on the outside. Play Misty for Me into the passing lane. Angels on the Horizon, deeper in the passing lane, and moving through quickly. Here's Angels on the Horizon to win it. Crown Princess second, group photo for third, in 157 and 3. Read in BC by Leslie Godlin and Jim Finley, Dr. Jim Finley. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Hang On Sloopy looking for the early lead. Trying to keep him at bay is Risen Star. Length and a half back now is Little Bit of Custard, followed by Chocolate Terror, Stonebridge Jade, and Bohemian Rhapsody is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and Hang On Sloopy shows the way. Risen Star sitting in second, going along in third. Little Bit of Custard, opening quarter, a moderate 28-2. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star gapped off a little now, about 2 lengths back in second. Length and a half for the back, a Little Bit of Custard. Then it's Chocolate Terror, Stonebridge Jade, Bohemian Rhapsody is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Hang On Sloopy for Scott Knight with the lead on the class drop tonight. Half comes up 58-4, a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Hang On Sloopy leads it by a length and a half. Risen Star sits in second. First up on the outside is Chocolate Terror. At the pylons, we have Little Bit of Custard. Into the outer flow, Stonebridge Jade. Bohemian Rhapsody is the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Hang On Sloopy continues to lead it. 3 quarters, 126-4, 28 third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star, perfect trip on the inside, coming 3 high as they turn for home. Stonebridge Shade, and down the lane they come. It is still Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star trying to close. Far outside is Stonebridge Shade, but Hang On Sloopy will win it in the clear. Risen Star second. Close for third, down on the inside, Bohemian Rhapsody and Stonebridge Jade in that picture in 156-1. She's owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg conditions. The winning driver for his third winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. 3-2 exact, it was $13.10. 3-2-6 try, $30.75. Jamaica Move, Forever Furley, and Outlaw, End of an Era on the outside. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early as they go to the turn, there goes Jamaica Move. And Jamaica Move clears, leads it by a length and a half. Here comes Outlaw, End of an Era, driving it up on the outside. At the pylons, She's Bodacious gets away in third. It is a length and a half back now to LD's Contessa and Tinfoil Hat. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter in 28-1. An Outlaw, End of an Era, pushes a pace and tries to cross and clear for Tyson Jacoby and does it. It's Jamaica Move now back in second. Gapped off 2 is She's Bodacious, 2.5 LD's Contessa, Tinfoil Hat. Then we come back to Outlaw, Sky's the Limit, and Forever Furley the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station with Outlaw, End of an Era showing the way. Jamaica Move sitting second. Half up 57-3. As they march down the backstretch, it is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead by just over a length. Jamaica Move second by a length and a half with She's Bodacious in third. Now tipping to the outside, but on a break is LD's Contessa, causing a little confusion with the 1, Tinfoil Hat, who's also gone on a break. Moving up along the inside, Outlaw, Sky's the Limit, and Forever Furley. 3 quarters up, 126-2, midway on the final turn, and it is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. But now Jamaica Move tips out of the 2-hole. Length and a half back as they get set to wheel for home, and down the lane they come. It is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. Driving on the outside, though, here's Jamaica Move making a race. Jamaica Move on the outside. Outlaw into Vanera. They hit the wire. They're right together. She's Bodacious will be third. Outlaw Sky's the limit fourth. 156 and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Jamaica Move. Owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Trained by Kelly Hort. 4 driving wins tonight. Claim in that 7th race, number 7, Outlaw End of an Era, claimed by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Trainer Rod Terrace. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Trying to fire it up early as they go to the turn. There goes Shale Storm out for an early lead. Filling the hole down towards the inside. As they go to that turn now is Versatility. But they're on the turn and Brandon Campbell got the lead with Shale Storm and leads it now by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Chase Make If You Dare. Going along in third is Versatility. 27 and 2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Not happy in the 2-hole. Here comes Chase Make If You Dare trying to drive up on the outside, but now will dive back towards the inside. Under the line, it is Shale Storm. Chase Make If You Dare, followed by Versatility as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Sitting in fourth now is Pure Form Fiesta. It's a length and a half back to Kama Cavalier, who's driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Paired off on the outside with Oh Look at Me. And the trailer is JK Pure Gold. They went through that half in 58 and 2, 31 second quarter. As they march towards the 3/4 mark. Shale Storm's out there by a length and a half. Chase Make If You Dare sits in second. Kama Cavaliers on the outside. At the pylons is Versatility. Length and a half back now on the outside. Pure Form Fiesta. 3/4 went up. 128. Midway on the turn and Shale Storm continues to lead it by a length and a half. Chase Make If You Dare second. They're off the turn into the stretch. And down the lane they come. Shale Storm has now opened up by 2. Trying to track him down late is Chase Make If You Dare. Further out is Versatility, but Shale Storm will prevail. Chase Make If You Dare second, Versatility third, close for fourth, 157 and 2. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables, trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Brandon Campbell. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. B Street Buddy trying to fire it up on the outside. There's Tito Santana. Down towards the inside. 3 more smiles. Gets away in third. Fourth is Chasing Bismarck. Then there's a big break of about 4 now. Back to Son of a Beach racing along in 5th. 6th is Chase Me Forever. The 2 back markers are Outlaw Dukeworthy and Major Winker. 27 and 3, the opening panel, as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is now on the lead. Bay Street Buddy from Tito Santana. Gapped off 2, 3 more Smiles, gapped off 2, Chasing Bismarck, followed by Son of a Beach. Then we come back to Chase Me Forever, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Major Winker. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the lead now it is Bay Street Buddy. Bay Street Buddy leads it by a length. Going along in second, Tito Santana, half up 56 and 4. As they head down the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy showing the way by a length and a half, just under 2 now. Tito Santana now driving up on the outside. There goes Chasing Bismarck into that outer flow. Also moving in now as they go to the turn is Chase Me Forever. 3/4 up in 126 flat. They've reached the far turn. Bay Street Buddy confronted by Chasing Bismarck. It's 3 lengths back now to Chase Me Forever going along in third. Gapped off 3 now is 3 more Smiles as they wheel for home. Bay Street Buddy with a short lead, but up on the outside, here's Chasing Bismarck. And Chasing Bismarck has taken the lead. Chasing Bismarck will win it. Bay Street Buddy will be second. Chase Me Forever third. 3 more Smiles. And Outlaw Dukeworthy completes the super high 5. 155 and 2. Chasing Bismarck is a 5-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase out of Cheyenne J. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Bryant Hibbs.
Friday night, and the party is starting at Fraser Downs. Post time for the first race is 7 o'clock. Bailey Williams, Don Lupel with you to look at this 8-race card. Well, not to look at the whole thing, because we just want to look at Bailey's winners. Where are you kicking it off tonight?
I'm going right to race number 1. You get your $10 betting voucher with your buffet special. I'm going to use all $10 in a daily double.
Okay.
I'm going to go number 5, Key Dragon. First race back after trying his luck in the Robert Milbank Series. With number 2, Rump and Raisins, super honest horse out of the Rick Lancaster barn. So that is how I'm kicking the night off. $10 daily double, 5 with 2.
Okay, 5 with 2. And then you're going to take all of that money, and where are you going to go from there?
I'm going to hold on to it till race number 6, and I'm going to do a $5 tri-actor box with 3 super honest horses. Number 2, Sunshine Boy. 4, Mock Steady, and the 6, It'll Be Fine. I'm hoping to get a little bit of value from Mock Steady. This horse never really gets a lot of consideration, but is super honest and 9 years young, really coming into himself. John Abbott knows his horse well and all the antics that come with him. So together they've had consistent success. I'm going 2, 4, 6 in race number 6.
All right, the 6th race is the preferred purse of $10,000 on our Friday night. Will Bailey's picks get you 10? Probably not quite that much.
No, not quite, but
Not quite 10,000, but it could be an excellent night. Enjoy the buffet.
yes.
Enjoy your Friday evening wherever you're joining us as you're tuning in to Fraser Downs.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track good, allowing 2 seconds. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 6. In the second, once again, please note driver John Vukolich not participating in tonight's card. The driver on the 3, credit is magic, is Travis Tracy. Race 3, clean board, no changes. In the 4th, this race kicks off our classic pick 5. There is no carryover. 2 equipment changes in on the 3 and the 5. Once again, we score 7. The 8's a trailer. Also an equipment change in on the 5. In the 5th, start of our 20-cent pick 4. Also, super high 5 wagering. There is no carryover. There is an equipment change in on the 3. 7 score, 8 trails. In the 6th, the driver on number 3, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, is now Robert Scranage III. Race 7. Scratch the 4, Tahuya Ideal. An equipment change in on the 2. And there again, 7 score on the gate with the scratch at 6 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Then the 8th race, scratch the also number 9, Jolton Joe. Super high 5 wagering, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tonight is another of the Friday night buffet at the races. If you can't make it tonight, join us next week. Next Friday night, $29.99 gets you all the fixins, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Live racing next week, once again, Thursday and Friday nights, both at 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the daily double. Exactor and Triactor wagering. Let's meet the field. Number 1, the Hulk, owned by Rick and Jan White, Glenn White, and Wayne Foster. Rick White trains with Glenn White driving. Number 2, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 3, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4 is Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt is driving. Number 5 is Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart with Scott Knight aboard. And number 6, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Friday night card, field of 6. It's the Hulk, Baron's Weapon, Nothing in Moderation, Oscar the Grouch, Key Dragon, and McMoney. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 8 races Friday night. Nothing in Moderation, quick off the wings to grab the early lead. But now here's a challenge from Key Dragon moving up on the outside. The Hulk will settle into 3rd. Gapped off 2 now is Baron's Weapon in 4th. 2 back markers, Oscar the Grouch and McMoney. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Key Dragon for Scott Knight grabs the lead. Opening quarter, 28 and 4. And it is Key Dragon bringing the field by us now with a length and 3/4 lead. Nothing in Moderation will sit 2nd. The Hulk is 3rd by 2. Followed by Baron's Weapon, Oscar the Grouch, and McMoney. As this field of 6 head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, it's still Key Dragon with the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Key Dragon with that lead of a little over a length, sitting in 2nd, Nothing in Moderation. The Hulk is 3rd, no change in the order, and they're in single file. The half went up in a minute and 3/5. As they march down the backstretch, it is Key Dragon out there with a length and a half lead now. Nothing in Moderation. The Hulk. Then it's back to Baron's Weapon. Length and a half for the back is Oscar the Grouch. McMoney still the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Key Dragon with the lead. 3/4 up at 1:29 and 1. And Key Dragon hits the top of the lane with a length and a half lead. Nothing in Moderation. Hustling hard. Here comes Oscar the Grouch. As they wheel for home, it is Key Dragon with the lead of a length and a half. Diving to the passing lane, Nothing in Moderation. Further in the passing lane, Baron's Weapon. But it will be Key Dragon. Scott Knight wins another one, coming off 4 wins last night. Key Dragon to win it, Nothing in Moderation 2nd. 3 of them there for 3rd, 158 and 2. Unofficial winner number 5, Key Dragon number 3, Nothing in Moderation 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. 5-3 and a photo. In the photo for 3rd, number 4, Oscar the Grouch is 3rd. Number 1, the Hulk is 4th. 5-3, 4-1, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 5, Key Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Key Dragon, a 2-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Keys, please. The breeder is the owner, Simone Urquhart. Result official, the 5-3 exacta was $10.70. 5-3-4 try, $61.80. Official placings, number 1, the Hulk was 4th. Number 2, Baron's Weapon, 5th. Number 3, Nothing in Moderation, 2nd. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch was 3rd. Number 5, Key Dragon, your race winner. And number 6, McMoney, was 6th. Reads down 452, 316. Time for the mile, 158 and 2. Race 2, driver on number 3. Credit is Magic, Travis Tracy. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7, Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field number 1, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 2, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Noon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster, John Abbott in the sulky. 3, Credit is Magic, now owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 4, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Dave Hudon at the lines. 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. 6, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. And number 7, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 3 minutes to post time. Please note, due to the inclement weather, the horses will have post-parade shortened down. Please make those wagers as early as possible. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. From the pylons out, it's Strange World, Rum and Raisins, your 1-9 choice. Credit is Magic, Minnetonka Joe, Speak Dollars and Cents, Vinny and the Iceman, and Dylan James is on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Rum and Raisins catches the wings and out for an early lead. Trying to drive up, here's Minnetonka Joe. Trying to keep him at bay is Credit is Magic. Gapped off 2 now is Strange World at the pylons, who's racing along in 4th. And on his outside is Speak Dollars and Cents. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Rum and Raisins for John Abbott out there with the lead. The opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Rum and Raisins coming by the stands with a 1.5 length lead. Minnetonka Joe sits in second. Followed by Credit is Magic in third. Strange World is fourth. Speak Dollars and Cents is fifth. Then Vinny and the Iceman. And Dylan James is the trailer. He's got about 12 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, with Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. Half up, 57-1. That's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins extends the lead a little now to just under 2. It's Minnetonka Joe who's sitting in second, followed by Credit is Magic third. First up on the outside now, here's Speak Dollars and Cents. Picking up the cover is Vinny and the Iceman, and Strange World far back, Dylan James. 3/4, 125-4. They're midway on the final turn. Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo, still leading it over Minnetonka Joe, who's still sitting in second. Vinny and the Iceman has made up a bunch of ground from the outside, and down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins, Minnetonka Joe, Vinny and the Iceman. Rum and Raisins desperate for the line. Here's Minnetonka Joe on the outside. Minnetonka Joe to win it. Rum and Raisins second. Vinny and the Iceman third. 155-2. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, Minnetonka Joe, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Rum and Raisins second. 6, Vinny and the Iceman third. 3, Credit is Magic fourth. 4, 2, 6, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Minnetonka Joe. Owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Trained by Jerome Bouvier. The winning driver, Dave Hudon. Minnecatter Joe, a 4-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Windsong Chloe. The breeder is out of Langley, BC, Jerome Bouvier. Please note, hold all tickets. The judges are reviewing the start of race 2, in particular the break made by number 7, Dylan James. Hold all tickets. After the judges' review, there will be no change. They have ruled that number 7, Dylan James, did make a break on his own and was in start inside the fair start pole. The result is official. 4-2 exacta was $40.10. 426 try was $51.20. 4263 20-cent super, $30.49. And the double 5 and 4, it was $20.20. Official placings: number 1, Strange World, 7th. Number 2, Rum and Raisin, 2nd. Number 3, Credit is Magic, 4th. Number 4, Minnecatter Joe, your race winner. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, 5th. Number 6, Vinny and the Iceman, 3rd. And number 7, Dylan James, was 6th. Rates down 724. 153, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 155 and 2. Race 3 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6. Exactor, triactor, and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Jeff Hunt driving. 3, Wits Beach, owned by Don Ross, Darren Polloway. Darren Polloway trains, Scott Knight drives. 4, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 5, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, Chris Linford in the sulky. And the 6, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Dave McKellar, and driven by Dave McKellar. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 3, starting game moving. It's Vertical Squirt and Jet Juice, Wits Beach and My Little Ginger Man, Bad Moon Horizon and Jules Dragon. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the pylons, Vertical Squirt trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, here's Wits Beach for Scott Knight. Taking the 3-hole now will be Jet Juice as they hit the turn. It is Vertical Squirt challenging Wits Beach, who's looking now for a hole, and he'll land in front of Jet Juice. Then it's 2.5 lengths back now to My Little Gingerman, Bad Moon Horizon, and Jules Dragon. 27-1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Clint Warrington and Vertical Squirt with the lead. Tracking in second is Wits Beach. Jet Juice goes along in third, followed by My Little Gingerman, Jules Dragon, Bad Moon Horizon, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Vertical Squirt continues to lead it. Over Wits Beach, Jet Juice still sitting third. They trip the half-mile beam now in 58-3. That's a 31-2 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Vertical Squirt shows the way. Wits Beach still sitting second. Here comes My Little Gingerman, brushing up hard on the outside. Picking up the cover is Jules Dragon. Shuffled back now is Jet Juice and the trailer, Bad Moon Horizon. They've reached the far turn. 3/4 comes up 127-3. And it's still Vertical Squirt with the lead. Stalled on the outside was My Little Gingerman. Wits Beach is safe ground at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch, and Vertical Squirt comes home with the lead. It is Wits Beach who now tips to the outside. Vertical Squirt, deep stretch, Wits Beach. Down on the inside, Jet Juice, but Vertical Squirt goes all the way. It'll be Wits Beach second, My Little Gingerman third, Jet Juice is fourth in 155-1. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 1, Vertical Squirt. Number 3, Wits Beach second. Number 4, My Little Gingerman third. Number 2, Jet Juice was fourth. 1-3-4-2 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 1, Vertical Squirt. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Clint Warrington. Vertical Squirt, a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Samantha Square. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jackie Warrington. With that win, Vertical Squirt's lifetime earnings now go over $100,000. The result official, a 1-3 exacta was $7. 1-3-4 try, $7.50. Initial placings, number 1, Vertical Squirt, your race winner. Number 2, Jet Juice, 4th. Number 3, Wit Speech, 2nd. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, 3rd. Number 5, Bad Moon Horizon, 6th. And number 6, Jules Dragon, was 5th. Rage down 142, 365. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5, dollar wager, no carryover. 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 8. Exactor, Try, Super, and Classic Pick 5 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Jeff Hunt drives. Number 2, Poppin' Like Pez, owned by Donna Weiss and Glenn Henderson. Chris Lancaster trains, Scott Knight aboard. 3 is Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Dave Hudon does the driving. Number 4, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado in the Catch Me Racing stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. 5, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross. The driver, Dennis Johnston. 6, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 7, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brad Watt aboard. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4. Field of 8 assembling behind the gate for race 4. From the pylons, it's Old Brown Truck, Poppin' Like Pez, Billy Buxton, Walk On By, Chief is Boss, Everyone's Hero, more Monets on the outside. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Willie Rocket. Fields into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Old Brown Truck out for an early lead, but pressing up on the outside now as they go to the turn, Billy Buxton and Everyone's Hero. It's a length and a half back now to Walk On By, who gets away in 4th. Willie Rocket is 5th. Settling into 6th now as they hit the turn is Chief is Boss, the 2 back markers Poppin' Like Pez, and more Monet. 28 and 2 the opening panel as they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, Everyone's Hero, and not giving up the inside is Old Brown Truck. Length and a half back now is Billy Buxton. Same margin back to Walk On By and Willie Rocket. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Old Brown Truck, game on the inside, pressing on the outside is Everyone's Hero. Length and a half back now as they go by the half-mile mark is Billy Buxton. That half come up in 58 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, Everyone's Hero is now cleared and leads it by a length. Old Brown Truck second by a length and a half. It is Billy Buxton in 3rd. Now first up on the outside is Walk On By. Willie Rocket picks up the cover. Down towards the inside is Chief is Boss as they head towards the 3/4 mark. Rushing up quickly on the outside, Walk On By, and Walk On By has gone right on by. Willie Rocket's on the outside. Everyone's Heroes at the pylons. 2 lengths back is Old Brown Truck. 3/4, 127 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Walk On By, and Willie Rocket now challenges and takes away and goes right on by. It's Willie Rocket with the lead. Everyone's Hero and Walk On By battling for second. Willie Rocket wins it in the clear. Tight photo for second. We had Walk On By and Everyone's Hero. Another photo for third, 156 and 3. Unofficial winner number 8, Willie Rocket. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, number 4, Walk On By is second. Number 6, Everyone's Hero is third. And number 3, Billy Buxton, fourth. 8-4, 6-3 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 8, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a 4-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush out of Prairie Illusion. The breeder out of Washington, Heather Seifert, and out of BC, Jared Thrun. Time on the board, 156 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Willie Rocket. The result is now official. Eight four exacta, 2,887.80. Please note on the triactor, it's 8-4 with any horse. 8-4 with any horse. It was $306.70. Superfecta, 20 cent, was 846 with any horse. 846 with any horse, $1,546.74. Official placings, number 1, Old Brown Truck was 5th. Number 2, Poppin' Like Pez, 7th. Number 3, Billy Buxton, 4th. Number 4, Walk On By, 2nd. Number 5, Chief is Boss, 6th. 6, Everyone's Hero was 3rd. Number 7, More Monet was 8th. Number 8, Willie Rocket, your race winner. Reads down 574, 263, 8 and 1. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. On to race 5. Super High Five wagering, no changes. Also, this race kicks off the 20-cent pick 4. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Super High 5, and also Pick 4 Wagering. Post time is 4 minutes away. Here's your field. Number 1, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. 2 is Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains. Dennis Johnston driving. 3, I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, with John Abbott driving. Number 4, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt's in the bike. 5 is Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watts aboard. 6, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 7 is Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, with Dave Hudon aboard. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Your attention, please, for a late driver change in race 8. In race 8, the driver on number 8, Some People Need Told, will now be John Abbott. John Abbott to drive the 8, Some People Need Told, in race 8. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 5 brings together a field of 8. From the pylons out, it's Million Reasons, Cause to Believe, I'm Watching, LD's Boss, Outlaw, Gran Torino, Living on Adrenaline, Google It Bro, the trailing 8-hole belongs to Sammy Santana. Fields into the backstretch, and off and pacing. Off the wings, trying to gun for the early lead is Million Reasons. Filling the hole along the inside is Sammy Santana. As they hit the turn, it is Million Reasons with the lead. Million Reasons leads it by just over a length. Sammy Santana will take the 2-hole trip. Sliding into the 3rd spot now is Cause to Believe. As they wheel by us now for the first time, hung on the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino. 28-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Million Reasons with the lead. Sammy Santana second from a hung out Outlaw Gran Torino. Then Cause to Believe. Then we have I'm Watching. Moving up into the outer flow now, here's LD's Boss. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline and Google It Bro. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Million Reasons continues to lead it. Hung on the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino. Sammy Santana's got a good spot in 3rd. Second over on the outside now is LD's Boss. The half went up on the board in a minute and 3/5. They're midway on the backstretch, and it's still Million Reasons. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Gran Torino, but he's still hanging around. Sammy Santana, LD's Boss, down towards the inside is Cause to Believe, and now Google It Bro is winding it up on the outside. 3/4 and 1:30-2. Midway on the final turn, Million Reasons over that hung out Outlaw Gran Torino, Sammy Santana. As they wheel for home, it's Million Reasons with the lead. And down the lane they come. Million Reasons has the lead. Sammy Santana through the passing lane now is Cause to Believe. Million Reasons, Sammy Santana right together. It'll be Cause to Believe in 3rd. I believe it's LD's Boss 4th. 159 and 4 photo all around. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 1, Million Reasons, the unofficial winner. 8, Sammy Santana second. 2, Cause to Believe third. 4, LD's Boss was 4th. Completing the super high 5 is the 5, Outlaw Gran Torino. 18245. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 1, Million Reasons. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Million Reasons is a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Carol Ann Leeson. Race 5 tonight is happy 80th birthday to Ross Rees. The result is official. 1-8 exacta was $62.20. 1-8-2 try was $1,150.35. The super was $263.03. Super high 5, there was a winning ticket. It returned $768.11. And the pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price was $81.40. Official placings, number 1, Million Reasons, your race winner. Number 2, Cause to Believe, 3rd. Number 3, I'm Watching, 7th. Number 4, LD's Boss, 4th. Number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino, 5th. Number 6, Living on Adrenaline, was 8th. Number 7, Google It Bros, 6th. And number 8, Sammy Santana, 2nd. Rates down, 137, 458, 6 and 2. Time for the mile, 159 and 4. Race 6, the driver on number 3, Pure for Mr. Toffee, Robert Scranage III. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. This is the preferred event. Field of 6, exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering. Post time is 4 minutes away. Driver at number 3, Robert Scranage III. Here's your field number 1, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. 3, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. Robert Scranage III now drives. 4, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and John Abbott drives. 5 is Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. The driver, Brad Watt. And number 6, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains and Jeff Hunt drives. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting gate is moving. Race 6 tonight, our preferred event, field of 6. It's Waiting on a River, Sunshine Boy, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, Mock Steady, Outlaw See My Shadow, favorites on the outside, 1 to 2. It'll be fine. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Making a break there, it'll be fine, but he has recovered and is back on the pace. As they head to the far turn, from the outside, trying to gun for the lead, is Mock Steady. And Mock Steady now clears, leads it by a length. Sunshine Boy takes the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back is Waiting on a River, who gets away in 3rd, followed by Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 4th. Then we come back to, as they wheel by us now, It'll Be Fine and Outlaw See My Shadow. 27 and 3 was the opening panel. As they go under the line for the first time, a leader change. It's now Sunshine Boy with the lead. Mock Steady second. Here's It'll Be Fine, driving it up on the outside. Picking up that cover. Into the turn is Outlaw See My Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunshine Boy leads it by a little over length. Mock Steady second by the same margin. It is Waiting on the River third. Now stalled on the outside. It'll Be Fine. Down towards the inside. Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Outlaw See My Shadow. The half went up in 57 and 2. They're midway on the backstretch. And it is Sunshine Boy with the lead over Mock Steady. Waiting on a River. It'll Be Fine. Then it's back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Outlaw See My Shadow. 3/4 up, 125 and 4. Midway on the final turn. And it's still Sunshine Boy for Scott Knight with the lead. Mock Steady waiting and biding his time and is tipping out for the drive. And down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy by 2. On the outside, Mock Steady Waiting on a River, trying to close late. But Sunshine Boy is gone. He'll win it by 2.5. Mock Steady second. Waiting on a River third. In 153 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 2, Sunshine Boy. Number 4, Mock Steady second. 1, Waiting on a River third. 2, 4, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, the preferred event. This is number 2, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains the winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. Sunshine Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, had it better from behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. Two for exacta was $14.70. 241 try $18.90. Official placings: number 1, Waiting on a River, 3rd. Number 2, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 5th. Number 4, Mock Steady, 2nd. Number 5, Outlaw See My Shadow, 6th. And number 6, It'll Be Fine, was 4th. Reads down 315, 264. Time for the mile, 153 and 4. Race 7, Scratch the 4. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 7, field of 7, scratch the 4. Here's the field number 1, Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, John Abbott drives. Number 2, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, Dennis Johnston in the bike. Number 3, Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 6, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable in Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Jeff Hunt driving. 7 is Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chappell driving. And the 8, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brad Watts in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute. Post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 on our Friday night card. Field of 7. Once again, it'll be 6 scoring on the gate. The 8 is the trailer. Scratch the 4. It's Outlaw Western Style, You Know Who, Buddyville, Talladega, Catch Me Oliver, Are You Crazy? And once again, the trailing 8 hole, it's McGarrett. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, not getting away cleanly, was the 6. Catch Me Oliver. As they head towards the far turn now, coming away with the lead, it is You Know Who. You Know Who's out there by a length and a half. Outlaw Western Style takes the 2-hole trip. Are You Crazy lands in a good spot in 3rd, followed by Buddyville in 4th, and Talladega is 5th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Dennis Johnston and You Know Who with the lead. The opening quarter in 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, You Know Who shows the way by a length and a half. It's Outlaw Western Style in 2nd. Gapped off 3 now is Are You Crazy, followed by Buddyville, Talladega, McGarrett, and the trailer, Catch Me Oliver. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Know Who still with that lead. Outlaw Western Style still sitting in 2nd. Are You Crazy a little closer now in 3rd, and Buddyville 4th. The half went up in 59 and 3, a 30 and 3/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, You Know Who continues to lead it. Popping up now, here comes Buddyville on the outside. Down towards the inside, Outlaw Western Style. Are You Crazy is tipped off the pylons to pick up some cover. Then it's back to Catch Me Oliver. 3/4 went up, 128 and 2. They're midway on the final turn, and You Know Who trying to go all the way. Up on the outside, Buddyville into 2nd. Are You Crazy trying to rally up on the outside. And down towards the inside, Outlaw Western Style. And down the lane they come. You Know Who, Buddyville, Are You Crazy? Deep in the passing lane is Outlaw Western Style. New leader now as they come to the wire. Buddyville will win it. Are You Crazy 2nd. Outlaw Western Style 3rd. Close for 4th, then 158 and 3. Unofficial winner number 3, Buddyville. Number 7, Are You Crazy 2nd. Number 1, Outlaw Western Style 3rd. Number 2, You Know Who was 4th. 3, 7, 1, 2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 3, Buddyville. He's owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace, the winning driver for his 4th winning drive tonight. Scott Knight. Buddyville is a 3-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. The breeders out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms LLC. The result is official. "3-7 exacta" was 43.70. 3-7-1 try 117.25. And the 20-cent super was $49.85. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Western Style, 3rd. Number 2, You Know Who, was 4th. Number 3, Buddyville, your race winner. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Talladega, was 7th. Number 6, Catch Me Oliver, 5th. Number 7, Are You Crazy, 2nd. Number 8, McGarrett, was 6th. Reach down 3-4-1. Scratch 7-5-2-6. Time for the mile 158 and 3. 8th and final event, scratch the 9. The driver now on the 8, some people need told, is John Abbott. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Get those 50-50 tickets out. $438 goes to the winner. And Jeanette, it's your turn. They're all on a green ticket.
Green? That's not green.
Well, it's kind of green. I don't know. Light green, lime green. It's all one color. It's all one color. It's okay. All right, here we go. Winning number is 022749. 022749. You're the winner of this evening's 50-50 draw. And, of course, it goes to aid Greener Pastures as they do find homes for our retired racehorses here at Fraser Downs. Don't forget live racing next week on Thursday and Friday nights, both at 7 p.m. And we should give some accolades to our track crew and especially our drivers and horses tonight on such an ugly night out there where the rain's teeming down. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, 8th and final event. Field of 8, 7 score on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Post time in 5 minutes, exactor try, superfecta, super high five wagering. Here's your field, number 1. Curves are easy on the eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin. The Wild Dune Stable and Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster with Scott Knight driving. Number 2, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. The driver, Robert Scranage III. 3 is Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Loaded Dragon, owned by Paul Urquhart, also trained by Paul Urquhart with Dennis Johnston in the bike. 5, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. Jeff Hunt drives. 6 is Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. 7, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Brad Watt driving. And once again, trailing 8 hole, it's Some People Need Told, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. New driver now is John Abbott. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Starting gate is moving. Field of 8 to close it out. Its curves are easy on the eyes, followed by Brace for Impact, Sunset Rider, Loaded Dragon, Radar Enforced, Sure Gain, One Tough Beach Boy, trailing 8 hole is Some People Need Told. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed and off and pacing in the finale. From the outside, Sunset Rider trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold him at bay is Brace for Impact. Moving into a contending spot now is Radar Enforced, who will get away in third. 2 lengths back now is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Then there's a break of 2.5. Back to Loaded Dragon. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27-3. And it is Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon with the lead, leading it by 1.5 lengths. In that 2-hole, Brace for Impact. 1.5 lengths back is Radar Enforced. Now brushing up on the outside here, Some People Need Told. Sure Gain picks up the cover. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes down towards the inside. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Loaded Dragon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunset Rider by a little over a length. From the outside, Some People Need Told. Second by a neck. Down on the inside is Brace for Impact. Second over on the outside is Sure Gain. Half one up in 58-4. Then racing along in fifth now is Radar Enforced. On the outside is One Tough Beach Boy. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. And the trailer now, Loaded Dragon. As they head past the 3/4, it's still Sunset Rider with the lead. 127 flat. They're midway on that turn. And Sunset Rider still with the lead. Pressing on the outside, Some People Need Told. Sure Gain is coming 3 high as they wheel for home. Sunset Rider has the lead by 1.5 lengths. Diving into the passing lane, Brace for Impact. On the outside, Some People Need Told. Further out is Sure Gain. 4 of them at the wire. It will be a driving finish. I think it might be Brace for Impact on the inside, then a cluster for second in 156-1. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo number 2, Brace for Impact, the unofficial winner. Number 8, Some People Need Told, second. 3, Sunset Rider, third. 6, Sure Gain, fourth. Completing the super high 5, the 7, One Tough Beach Boy. 2, 8, 3, 6, and 7. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the 8th and final event, number 2, Brace for Impact. He's owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. The winning driver, Robert Scranage III. Brace for Impact is a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Emma's Big Guy. The breeder out of Alberta is Kelly Hort. 10 wins now in the career for Brace for Impact. And with that win, his career earnings now go over $50,000. The exactor, $692.60. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $328.79. Pick 5 carryover, $562. The try was $869.40. 20-cent super, $793.85. High 5 was not hit. The carryover to Thursday is $1,024. Official placings, number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, was 8th. Number 2, Brace for Impact, your race winner. Number 3, Sunset Rider, 3rd. Number 4, Loaded Dragon, 7th. Number 5, Radar Enforced, was 6th. Number 6, Sure Gain, 4th. Number 7, One Tough Beach Boy, 5th. Number 8, Some People Need Told, was second. 9 did not draw in. Reads down 813. 764. 5 and 2. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Once again, there are 2 carryovers. Carryover in the Super High 5 to Thursday of $1,024. And the Pick 5 of $562. Number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, finished with Broken Equipment. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget that live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights, both days at 7 p.m. Our gaming floor remains open. Slot machines and table games. Drive safely. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Good night.